Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the SKV Memorial 2023 here at the Doon School in Dehra Dun. The Doon School old boys are batting first, and Shaurya has made a brilliant start. He's got a couple of boundaries in this over by Gursanjan Singh. I'm Rodur Mukherjee bringing you the action along with the Vienna Sports team. Couple of boundaries in this over so far. Ooh, brilliant delivery just outside the off stump. Gursanjan Singh getting his line and length back intact. Just outside the off stump from Gursanjan. 11 for no loss. The old boys, the school team in blue, have the ball in hand. Stepping down the track, driven through the offside. And it'll be a third boundary of the over for Shaurya. 12 coming off it. It's 15 for no loss after the first two overs. The SKV Memorial played in honor of Mr Sheel K Vohra, who was a teacher at Doon School since 1959, beloved by his students, but a great cricketer himself, had even played in the Ranji Trophy. And this game is played in honor of him from 2016 onwards between the school team, as you can see in blue, and the old boys team in green. This is the 5th edition of the Memorial game. A 3-year gap before this due to COVID, but we are back here in Dehra Dun. Electric start by Shaurya, taking charge from one end. 3 boundaries in the previous over. Vinay Shunial bowled a brilliant first over. Can he build up on that in the second? Knocked away towards mid-on, rushing in. It'll be a single. Third delivery here from Munial. Good delivery, good length. Defensive shot from Shaurya. Fourth delivery here now for Munial. Flicked away towards the onside. It'll fall just short of the mid-on fielder. They'll scramble a single. Vinay Shunial sticking to a really good line and length, creating problems for the batsman. Can Wasif get a move on? 4 balls, 3 runs. Another good delivery right on the money. Vinay Shunial. Final over. Final ball of the over, and it's a dot. To end a brilliant second over by Munial. He's conceded just 5 in his first 2. It's 17 for no loss after 3. 25 over game for each side. The old boys batting first, having won the toss, opting to bat. A brilliant place for a game of cricket here in Dehra Dun. Played at the main field of the Doon School. From 2016 to 2019, this game would be played at the Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium. But after COVID, the game takes place in the main field. New bowler into the attack. It's Vidit Verma replacing Gursanjan. Good start by Shaurya from one end. Slightly more cautious by Wasif. 25 over game. Enough time to build a score. Lofted shot over mid-on. And Shaurya will pick up his fourth boundary. Superb timing from Shaurya. Picking the gaps in the power play with just 4 fielders out allowed outside the circle. Shaurya has welcomed Vidit Verma with a boundary. How can Verma respond? Straighter and lower this time. Better length. Shaurya only knocks it away. Defensive stroke by Shaurya. Good delivery once again. Bowling according to the field in place. Stepping out this time, Shaurya plays it towards mid-off. And it will go for 4. Fielder gave chase, but Shaurya gets his 5th boundary. He's dealing in 4s or dots. At the moment, Shaurya with a 5th boundary. Brilliant timing through the mid-off region. Shaurya helping to up the ante here in the early overs. Important to get some big runs on the board in the power play, take advantage of the field restrictions. Shaurya is making sure he's down that top edge, but the fielder is slightly deeper. It'll be just a single. Final delivery of the 4th over. Here's Verma. And this time Wasif looks to drive. And they'll pick up a couple of runs. Four overs gone. It's 28 for no loss. Shaurya, aggressive start from one end. 17 ball 23. But Wasif is now on strike. Can he get his first boundary in this over? Stepping down the drag and he's gone. Clean bowled. And the first wicket down for the old boys. Wasif departs for just 5. Brilliant delivery. Unial has been brilliant at the start. And he's got the first breakthrough for the team in blue. The school team pick up their first wicket. And Wasif departs for just 5 of 8 balls. Not been the ideal start from his side. Vinesh Unial was fantastic with his line and length in the first 2 overs. Kept things tight. He's given his team the first breakthrough here. Brilliant delivery, full and straight. Wasif looking to play down the track. Gets clean bowled. Shaurya, in fact, gets clean bowled. I beg your pardon. Shaurya has departed for 23. And the new man in is Dinesh Reddy. First ball to Reddy. Good delivery. O'Neill is proving to be a handful for the batsman there. Full toss this time. Will it be a no ball? Played away towards the onside. No extra signals, just a single. Dinesh Reddy off the mark. Fourth delivery here, O'Neill. Played towards third man. Slight misfield. And it has gone for 4, I think. Slightly sloppy work in the outfield. Wasif gets a much needed first boundary. Time for the second opener to take charge after Shaurya put up 23 of the first 18 balls. Brilliant line once again. Vinesh O'Neill sticking to the pads in line with the stump. Offering Wasif no room to open himself and play a stroke. It has been a top quality spell at the start from O'Neill. Wasif plays it down the ground. Straight for a single. End of the 5th over. It's 34 for 1. .34 for 1 in 5 overs for the old boys. It's a solid start, one they can build up on. Shaurya giving them the early boost. Lofted shot this time. Good effort by the fielder at mid-off. He saved a certain boundary there, was hit hard. And the batsman will come back for 2. Excellent stuff between the wickets. Couple of runs for Wasif. Vidit Verma is back in for a second over, despite a slightly expensive first. That's the second wicket gone. Wasif departs for the old boys. Vidit Verma strikes his first wicket of the day. Second down in the power play for the old boys. Both openers now back in the dugout. with the power play not yet finished, just 5.3 overs in, and the second opener making his way back to the pavilion. Cotton bowled with its Verma. Expensive first over, he conceded a couple of boundaries, but he's come back with vengeance and he's taken the wicket. And welcome here Abhinav Khetri of the Old Boys, as well as head of Vienna Sports. Welcome.
Thank you so much, and I think a fantastic job you guys have done with bringing this to everyone's phones and homes. Everyone can watch the match from the hallowed grounds of the main field, and I'm sure all the old boys watching must be really, really enjoying this experience. That was a brilliant catch by Vidit. What a brilliant cotton bowl. And I think the last match that was played between the old boys and the current school team was a one-sided affair where it was played in October and the old boys were all out for this 53. So today seems like a better effort, but already 2 wickets down. But the best batsman of the team, Samrit Agarwal, on strike.
Here comes Verma. Good delivery once again. Just pushed towards the offside. It'll be a dot.
So a lot of the boys playing for the old boys today.
Coming down the track this time, Samrid, he'll get off the mark with a single. Fielder mid-on.
Single there. Dinesh Reddy on strike. So boys are flown from all over the country to play this match.
Swing and a miss. Brilliant delivery by Vidit Verma. A much better second over from him. It's 37 for 2 after 6.
Like I was saying, most of the boys playing for the old boys team are all ex-cricket captains, ex-school team players, and boys are flown from all over. Dinesh Reddy is coming from Hyderabad, Samrit Agarwal is coming from Agra, and we have a tremendous effort has been made to come and remember Mr Sheel K Vohra. Wonderful tribute to his memory. And a change in bowling here. I think we should never underestimate the size. He might be the smallest in the team, but looks rather dapper with his bowling action.
Vinesh O'Neill's onslaught at the top of the order with the ball comes to an end. It's Arnav next in to bowl. 3 overs, 1 for 11. Vinesh O'Neill is now replaced by Arnav. 37 for 2. It's a good start, but slightly in favour of the school team in blue. 2 new batsmen in the crease. They'll have the onus to push the scoreboard forward. Pushed away towards the offside for a single.
Very interesting bowling action there. Charges in like a medium pacer, but looks like an off-spin action.
First introduction of spin here, and he's bowled. Samrit Agarwal looking to give himself room and time it towards the onside. Dinesh Reddy looking to give himself room. Clean bowled. And Arnav, the spinner, has picked up a wicket. Third wicket down for the old boys. They're in a spot of bother early on. Vinesh Junial caused havoc with his pace. Vidit Verma as well took a wicket. And now Arnav has struck with just his third delivery. Just his second delivery, in fact. One, two, three, all back in the dugout. Shaurya, Wasif, Dinesh Reddy. It has been a tough start for the men in green, and they'll have to get a move on now and hope for a partnership. They have to build a partnership, take the scoreboard forward. New man in, pushes it towards the offside. The field set very well. Rajdeep Bhant is the next man in at 5. And together with Samrit Agarwal, they have a big task on their hands. Swing and a miss. The spinner causing damage. And played towards the fine fielder. It'll be a first boundary for Rajdeep Deobant. Places it brilliantly. Fielder in a short fine leg. Past him for 4. Rajdeep gets his first boundary. Much needed boundary for the old boys. They were falling just below the run rate of 6. Now they've climbed back above it once again. And played once again towards the offside for a single. End of the over. 43 for 3 after 7. Rajdeep Bhant getting a much needed boundary to get off the mark. And Vidit Verma will bowl his third over now. 2 overs, 1 for 14. 11 he conceded off his first, but he came back strong and picked up the wicket of Wasif with a brilliant cotton bowl. Flicked away this time. Flicked fine. And I think it's only a single. Here comes Vidit for his second delivery. Driven through the offside. Fielder there. They'll pick up a couple of runs. Good throw at the keeper's end. But the batsman makes it home in time. Good running between the wickets. Couple of runs for Samrit Agarwal. Abhinav Khetri, who was with us, said that he is the best batsman of the old boys. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders to carry the men in green out of this spot of bother and into a respectable total. Pushed away for another single. Oh, they'll come back for 2. Excellent running once again. Good running between the wickets by the two men at the crease. Pushed away once again towards the onside. It'll be a single again. Bhant back up on strike. 7 boundaries in the first 7.4 overs. Just down the leg side. Keeper was interested for a moment. But wide signal by the umpire. That's 50 up for the old boys. Penultimate delivery of the over then. Reloaded by Vidit Verma. Good delivery. Edge, and it'll be... Will they come back for 2 again? It'll be another single for Rajdeep. Final delivery of the over. And driven but well fielded. Good bowling according to the field. It's 51 for 3 after 8 overs. And I'm delighted to say I'm joined by Donnie Singh, the captain of the old boys. Welcome, Donnie.
Thank you. Good to see live coverage of the old boys versus school match. It's a traditional match that we play in memory of Mr Sheel K Vohra. This is the 6th edition. And we've got Rajdeep Devbanj, school cricket captain 2011, and Samrid Agarwal, class of 2009, who scored the 311 for Oxford University versus Combined University, breaking Mr. M.A.K. Pataudi's record.
Swept away towards the onside. Fielder coming in from square leg. It'll be a single again for Rajdeep.
It's being played in today. It's blistering hot in Dehra Dun. So anyway,
What does it mean to gather here for Sheel Vohra on this match? What does it mean for all the players coming here?
see, most of us who interacted with Mr. Vohra, who is an absolute institute here at the Doon School.
For delivery, and once again really good length by Arnav.
So to play this match in his memory, it's an absolute privilege and honor, and it's, you know, I'll continue after the ball.
And played through the offside. Fielder giving chase. The fielder at backward point giving chase. They'll take a couple of runs and they'll come back for a third. They're going to try it. Slight mishap in the outfield. Great running between the wickets. Taking advantage.
So just walking onto the hallowed main field, it gives us goosebumps. I'm class of 1982.
Final delivery of the over. And it'll be a single to finish off. 56 for 3 after 9.
So getting back to the main field, I mean, we all feel like schoolboys again, and you know, goosebumps and lump in the throat, and we can visualize Mr. Sheel Vohra standing at square leg umpiring, and it's an absolute, like I said, it's a thrill for all of us.
Absolutely. What do you feel about the total so far for the old boys? How do you think they're going along?
Yeah, I think we're going pretty well. 56 for 3. Got a lot of batting left. Our main batsmen are still in the hut. Samred is one of our mainstays. Rajdeep, there's Johnny to come. And there are lots of batting left. So hopefully we should, notch up a good total.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 25 over game. 56 for 3. Still plenty of time for the old boys in green to put up a healthy total.
Bowling change, I think.
Arjun Prakash is next into the attack to bowl the 10th over, his first of the day. Rajdeep Dheobant, 8 of 9. Cautious start for both men in the crease. To be fair, the bowling has been on the money. Here comes Prakash. Just down the leg side, big appeal.
No DRS, unfortunately.
I think a wide may have been signalled.
Maybe the appeal kind of helped avoiding that.
Yeah, no wide, it's just a dot ball to start. Cut away towards the offside. And they'll scamper home a single. .57 for 3, 9.2 overs for the old boys. Here comes Prakash for his third delivery. Pushed away once again, played towards the third man fielder.
Actually, we must compliment Mr. Abhinav Khetri for organizing the live coverage, because the matches are played here in Dehra Dun, and the old boys and people sitting outside Dehra Dun don't really get to watch as to what's happening. It's it's a pleasure. So people sitting far and wide can watch this what's happening.
Good delivery. Absolutely amazing effort by the team working behind to bring this action, as well as Abhinav Khetri, head of Vienna Sports, to bring this to everyone watching live on the Vienna Sports YouTube channel. Good over by Prakash so far, just 3 runs of the first 4 balls. Samrit comes down the track this time. And the batsmen are going to come back for 2. Good running. 60 now they've crossed, the old boys. Scoring at just over 6 runs and over. Final delivery of the 10th over. And pushed away, but it'll be a dot ball. 61 for 3 after 10.
The first 5 editions were the day-night matches. This is the first time we are playing here in school, in Doon School on the main field. I think there's a drinks break coming.
Drinks break then after 10 overs. 61 for 3 for the old boys. The top 3 batsmen back in the dugout. Shaurya had an explosive start. Wasif and Dinesh Reddy departed without much on the board.
In fact, just where we are sitting, there's the old pavilion's photograph at the back.
Much needed break for the players in the sweltering heat in India. And while Dehra Dun may be one of the cooler places to be around, Of course, we're in the water break now. A much needed break needed. And while Dehra Dun maybe welcome back to the action here at the SKV Memorial 2023. We're 10 overs in, 61 for 3 for the old boys. And spin once again into the attack through Arnav. 1 for 11 in his first 2 overs. Play towards the leg side this time. Fielder running in. Welcome back, Abhinav Khetri, into the comp box.
Thank you. Well played there towards the fine leg. Bit squarish. Not easy to hit a spinner here. Largest ground and very, very hot today. Almost 37 degrees.
What do you make of the 2 batsmen in the middle? They're going at a runner ball. Do you think they should accelerate a little more?
Both are experienced batsmen and there's a tricky wicket. I think they should just stay in there. We're already 3 wickets down.
Just steadying the ship here, Samrid and Rajdeep.
It's not always about hitting over a runner ball. It's also sometimes about conserving the wickets. You don't want a big collapse.
Driven through the offside, straight to the fielder in the circle. They'll take another single here. .63 for 3, going at just under runner ball. The old boys. Once again played, this time straight. The fielder gets a hand.
Never easy to field off your own bowling. And I'm making a decent effort there.
Straight to the keeper, swing and a miss. End of the over. It's 63 for 3.
Going at almost 6 runs and over. A good total here should be closer to 200 in 25 overs. But it's important to finish batting 25 overs. We don't want a situation where we are unable to finish 25 overs of batting. A very, very good bowling lineup here. The medium pacers. Arjun back into the attack.
Indeed. Here comes Arjun Prakash. Five runs conceded by Arjun in his first over.
Arjun's father is Anshuman Prakash, class of 1991, also an opening batsman for the school cricket team.
Here comes Arjun. Driven. Fielded well at long off. A single to start the over for Samrit Agarwal.
It must be quite tough for these young boys fielding in this heat. You can't really experience it while seeing it on the screen. Kept low, missed
Oh.
running away towards the boundary.
And it's gone for buys and it's gone to the fence for 4. Past the wicket keeper. 4 important runs on board for the old boys. Boundary after quite a while. You take 4 any which way they come, don't you?
Absolutely. A little bit of a confusion there in the middle. Samrit Agarwal exchanging a few words with the umpire.
After a 3-year gap, we are back in action. 30-run partnership between Rajdeep and Samrit. They've taken things cautiously. They've steadied the ship. Now they will be looking to accelerate here in the 12th over.
So we've just got some information from the center. The confusion that has happened is that the ball went through the stumps and it did not dismantle the wicket, or the bails did not fall. So the groundsman have been called in to rearrange the wickets and place them within the regulations. the wickets can only be 9 inches apart, right? So from the outside of the off stump to the outside of the leg stump, the distance can only be 9 inches. If it is more than that, and if there's more than a certain gap between, say, the middle stump and the off or leg stump, the ball would actually go through. And that's what happened in this occasion. The ball went through the stumps, but did not dismantle the wicket, and thus the confusion. So the groundsmen have come in and they are rearranging the wickets and putting them back to code.
The school team might consider themselves slightly unlucky then that the ball went right between the stumps but didn't dislodge the bails.
It's a very, very rare sight. Doesn't happen often. And that's what the game's all about. Surprises. So the wickets are being put back in. I think the confusion there was the batsman was protesting that it was not their fault if the ball went through and did not allow the umpire to judge that as a wicket.
I think 4 runs have still been added to the tally.
Yes, absolutely. Not the batsman's fault.
Offers a chance to everyone on the outfield another moment to have a break, re-energize themselves in this heat. Dehra Dun may be one of the cooler places in India, but it is still in India and it is a sweltering place to play cricket in.
And we have with us Mr. Amitod Singh, class of 2004, and captaining the Doon School Old Boys side today. Also affectionately known as Johnny by everyone. So, Johnny, how are you liking playing back here on the main field? I believe you were here last week as well, and there's a very, very strong side. So do share your thoughts. Do share what do you feel about the match today.
Yeah, thanks, Abhinav. It's an interesting time. There's a bit of history. The last time we played here was in December, where we won the Alumni Cricket Bash. We had 4 games, very intense, highest form of alumni cricket that I've played in my life. And I have been playing this, as you know. You've been scoring. I've been playing. We've been here on this field for a long time, for about 20 years, maybe more than that. Yeah. So that was an interesting tournament where Mayo, Sindhya, Delhi, Doon had come together to play, and we were hosting. And we had kind of lost that tournament 3 years in a row. And so we were trying to just effectively not suffer too much on home soil. And as it turned out, we've lost another wicket right now. Rajdeep Deobhanj, who's an opener from one of our houses, Tata regular. He usually gets runs in the inter-house. He's got out right now. The boys are bowling well, and I'll come back to the story of ACB, because last week we beat them, the LHSF team, which is the Pilibhit team, which for those who don't know is a family that has been close to the Doon School for now about 60 years. This was, I think, the 63rd time that they brought their team to Doon to play. And that's a historic one. So I was representing them because I've been playing with them since I was a kid. And we had smashed them. We scored 250 and they got out for 120. So they have come up with a lot of josh this time, and they're showing that. Right. And we have taken it a bit light because we are champions on this ground. We won the ACB, and that's what's happened basically. Right. And the other thing is that we're also sending up certain players to give them a chance that they haven't gone in the past. So that's the other thing. Yeah.
Let's get back to the match. Johnny, why don't you add a bit more about the match?
Yeah, this is an interesting time. Anandbir is coming. Anandbir is a player from Bombay. He was 2002. I played with him in the school team. He was our wicket keeper, but he used to go 4-5 down. And since then, he's become way fitter. He's a father of two, and he's been really showcasing himself in Bombay cricket. And I was in another tournament in Bombay where we lost in the last over, but Anandbir was there. He's become way fitter. Now 2 Jaipur's guys are batting. It'll be an interesting one to see what happens. I think I will potentially have to go next if there's another follow wicket. Yeah.
Why don't you go pad up?
Yeah. Thanks so much. Thanks.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for your time.
Rajdeep Diobhant departing for 10, and it's Anandveer Singh coming in next. Dot ball off his first delivery. Arjun Prakash has picked up his first wicket as well. Played straight. Fielded mid-on, it'll be another single. Anandveer is off the mark. Right then, final delivery of the 12th over. It has been a fine one from Arjun Prakash. Good length once again, but they'll take a single. 71 for 4 after 12. The SKV Memorial 2023 in memory of Mr Sheel K Vohra, legendary teacher, cricketer, master in charge of cricket, even played in the Ranji Trophy. Taught in the Doon School since 1959. This game is played in memory of him. Fifth edition of the game. 2016 to 19, the games were played in the Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium in Dehra Dun. For the resumption game after COVID, we are back at the main field of the Doon School. 71 for 4. Lofted towards the onside, and they'll come back for 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. Driven through the offside. Fielder giving chase, but he'll find the boundary. Samrit Agarwal gets a brilliant boundary. They haven't come thick and fast, and therefore every single boundary is even more important at this stage. Operating at just over 6 runs and over. Arnav coming in for his 4th over. Defensive shot, it'll be a single. We're halfway through then. 12.3 overs bowled out of the 25. 78 on the board so far for the old boys. Good bowling performance by the team in blue, the school team of the Doon School. Wickets each for Vinesh Unial, Vidit Verma, Arnav and Arjun Prakash. That one's gone behind the keeper. And they'll take another single. Penultimate delivery of the over. Cut away through the offside. Fielder coming in. Will be another single. Final delivery. And no run taken. It's 80 for 4. 9 coming off that over. A better one for the team in green. Arjun Prakash back in for his third over. Hit down the ground by Samrid. Arjun Prakash has given away just 10 runs so far in his spell. Here's Anandveer on strike. Pitched towards the leg stump, flicked away. Good fielding by the man at short square leg. He'll pick up another single. 2 runs in the opening 2 deliveries of the 14th over. Projected score right now in this run rate, 154. The old boys would be hoping for slightly more than that. Good fielding, but I think there's been an overthrow. The batsmen do end up taking a single thanks to the overthrow. Takes a millisecond to turn a piece of great work in the field to sloppy work because of an overthrow. Pushed away, but fielder this time more alert. It'll be a dot. 83 for 4. Just the 8 fours so far. Flicked away. Square leg coming in. It'll be another single. Just taking his time to get set, Anandveer, before he'll be looking to unleash himself. Final delivery of the 14th over. Here's Arjun Prakash to Samrit. Played towards the onside once again. And it'll be a single. 85 for 4 after 14. "14 overs in then. Tamish Agarwal will be the 6th bowler to bowl today for the school team. Samrid Agarwal is well set now, 28 of 25. Can he up the ante? Can he up the scoring rate? Yet to hit the 100-run mark, the old boys. Tamish Agarwal then preparing to bowl his first over. "85 for 4. How far can Samrid Agarwal take them? Pushed away towards mid-on for a single. Important to keep rotating the strike when the boundaries aren't flowing in. Keeps the scoring rate ticking. And once again, this time towards the offside, another single. Anand Veer, 5 singles of his first 8 balls. It has been a very tidy bowling effort so far. Low full toss, driven down the ground. Thought for a second, but it's only a single again. 3 singles of the first 3 balls of Tamish Agarwal's first over. Here's the 4th delivery. Wide, drifting away from the off stump. Good wicket keeping. Cut away this time by Anand Veer. Fielder coming in. Oh, slightly sloppy in the outfield. And it's a first boundary for Anand Veer Singh. Brilliant timing on that one. Helped by the error in the field. Eight in this over so far. Once again, cut away. Task for the same fielder. This time he's much more alert, much more on the money. Another single. 9 runs in this over so far. Swung towards the onside. End of the 15th over. 95 for 4. Samrit Agarwal now into the 30s. Anand Veer Singh 10 of 10. Just setting this partnership in motion. The SKV Memorial 2023. The old boys led by Donny Singh. Vidit Verma leading the school team. 5th edition of the game. The last time it was played in 2019. And we're back after a 3-year break. Played in the beautiful city of Dehra Dun. Down the ground. Played by Anand Veer. Protection at long off. Will be a single again to start the over. 10 came of the previous over. Better delivery this time. It'll be a dot. A single and a dot so far in this over. Arjun Prakash back in for his 4th over. Played towards the onside this time. Long on coming in. Oh, it's gone through his hands and it's gone for 4. That's the 100 up for the old boys. 30-run partnership up as well. Anand Veer gets another boundary. Helped once again by some sloppy fielding. Once again played towards long on. Will be a single. The Doon School old boys just starting to get a boundary each over, getting the run rate up little by little. 100 up now. Under 10 overs left. This is the time they feel probably to accelerate. Brilliant timing through the onside. Great effort in the field. Has he stopped it from going for 4? Great effort in the outfield by the number 45. Three runs then. He saved a run there. 3 ran by Samrid and Anand Veer. Final delivery of the 16th over. 9 has come of this one. Make that 10. 105 for 4 after 16. Creeping towards the 7 runs and over now. Waiting to see when Vinesh Uniyal will come back into the attack. It was a fiery spell at the top. 1 for 11 in his first 3. The SKV Memorial 2023 played in honor of the legendary teacher of the Doon School, Mr Sheel K Vohra. The production, the live stream brought to you by Viana Sports on the Viana Sports YouTube channel. $105 in 16 overs. 9 overs left. We had Aminav Khetri here telling us that a score near 200 would be a really good total on the pitch. But they'll need a mighty effort from here at more than 10 and over if they are to reach that mark. 164 currently the projected score. Samrid Agarwal well set, 35 of 30. Anand Veer's found the fence a couple of times. They've kept the scoreboard ticking when they've not found the boundaries as well. Good running between the wickets. We saw 3 in the previous over. Left arm spin into the attack. Lofted, falls just short of the fielder there. Had him interested for a moment. Saleh Jain coming in to the attack to bowl the 17th and his first of the game. Tossed up this time, played towards the onside. Long on collects, it'll be a single. 25 over game. How much can the old boys put up? They were defeated comprehensively in 2019. Different teams now. And it's been a much better showing so far from the team in green. Once again tossed up. Samrid Agarwal unable to capitalize. It'll be a single. fourth delivery of the over now from Jen to Anandveer. Looking to give himself room. Tighter line. Cramping Anandveer there. Another dot ball. Good start from Saleh Jain. Just 2 runs. Yet to see a maximum in the old boys innings. Cut towards the offside. But no run taken. Good fielding by the infield in the circle. Partnership 38 of 32. Another solid partnership. Final delivery of the 17th over. Anandveer slogs, looks to go big, and he'll get the boundary. Picking the gap between the deep fielders. One bounce into the fence for 4. It was a really tidy over up until then, but 6 coming off it in the end. 17 overs, 111 for 4. The SKV Memorial 2023 played here at the Doon School, which was started in 1935 and has a rich history and tradition of sports. The sporting culture running through the blood and veins of the Doon School. And the school team and the old boys have gathered here in memory of their iconic teacher, Sheel Vohra. $111 for 4. Right then, Samrit back on strike. Good delivery. Arjun Prakash bowling his 5th over. 5th and final over for Arjun Prakash. He's the first one today to complete his spell. Coming down the track this time, Samrid. Protection there in the deep. It'll be a couple of runs. Good running. Samrid and Anandveer proactive in their running between the wickets. 113 for 4. This partnership is going along nicely. Down the leg side. Samrit gets bat on it. And he'll get 4 runs for it as well. Did he get bat on it? Drifting down the leg side. And yes, just getting an edge. And helping it for 4. Into the 40s now, Samrit. 42 of 34. Big expectations for him. Abhinav Khetri told us that he was the best batsman in the old boys lineup. And he's delivered today. 42. Once again down the leg side. Wide delivery. Signal by the umpire. Arjun Prakash, it's been a really good spell from him, but he's just losing his rhythm here in his final over. Couple of stray deliveries down the leg side. Can he get his line and length back intact? Towards the off stump this time. Brilliant fielding inside the circle. Round of applause for the fielding effort. 50-run partnership then between Anand Veer and Samrit, coming off 37 deliveries at a much needed point in the game. Arjun Prakash, 1 for 32. Can he end his spell on a high? Anand Veer on strike. Coming down the track, swing and a miss. Anand Veer knows that now is the time to go for it, to attack. Mind game between the batsman and the bowler. The bowler knows that there is pressure on the batsman to accelerate. How can you vary your deliveries depending on where the batsman is looking to attack? Fascinating contest here. Final delivery of the over then. 8 coming off this over so far. And down the ground. Mid-off will collect. It will be a single to end. 120 for 4 in 18 overs. And like we said, Vinesh Uniyal, brilliant at the start, probably being saved for the death overs. The SKV Cricket Memorial 2023 played in honour and in fond memory of Mr Sheel K Vohra, who taught here at the Doon School from 1959 and was associated with it till 2009. A great cricketer, a much more beloved person around this place. Back to the action. 5 overs, 1 for 33. Arjun Prakash, good spell from him. He took up the wicket as well. Tamish Agarwal will get a second over. 10 came off his first. Coming down the track this time, Anand Veer. But it's taken. Great catch at mid-off. And Anand Veer's innings comes to an end. 22 for the middle order batsman. $120 for 5. Half the squad back in the hut. 7 overs to go. New man in then, Shiftaj. Right-handed batsman. $120 for 5. Shiftaj. Can he accelerate from the word go? Good bowling by Tamish. Thought about taking a single, but it's a dot. Third delivery. Shiftaj hit it firmly, but the fielder is there at mid-off to collect. It'll be a single. And off the mark, Shiftaj. A slight confusion regarding the side screen, it seems. Three balls left in the over. Right, here we go. Fourth ball of the 19th over. Pitched on the off stump. Samrid Agarwal cuts it away. And they'll get to. Brilliant running. Shiftaj puts in the dive at the non-striker's end. The throw was good, but the running between the wickets even better. Samrid now up to 45. Nearing the half century. Lofted shot. And he's found the gap. And it's the first six. And it's 50 for Samrid. Brilliant hit. No fielder long on, but it sailed over for six. Cut away. And it'll be another single. $130 after 19 overs. Samrid Agarwal, 52 of 38, 2 fours and a 6. He's been patient. He came in when the team was in a spot of bother. He's guided the ship towards a respectable total. And it has been a brilliant knock. Under pressure. He's manipulated the field very, very well. Taken his opportunities. And got to the 50 with a brilliant 6. $130 for 5 in 19 overs. The old boys will be looking for a flurry here in the end. And looking to get a big total. And that's exactly how they'll get it. Boundary to start the 20th over. Samrid Agarwal now. He's reached his 50. And now is the time for the shackles to come loose. The fielder gave chase. But great timing. Square for 4. Vinesh Uniyal is back into the attack. We've been waiting for him. But the set Samrid has greeted him with a boundary. Much better. Sticking to the stumps low. Very good second delivery for Vinesh Uniyal. Once again, Samrid coming down the track. This will be fielded at long on. And it'll be a single. Up to 57 now. Good delivery once again. Inside edge. They'll scamper a single overthrow. Costly runs conceded here. Good fielding once again at the deep. How many runs will they get? They'll get 3. Very good running between the wickets. Taking advantage of the sloppy fielding. Coming back for another couple. Every run handy in this situation. The old boys marching on. Run rate now over 7. And played straight. Hit hard. Good footwork there by the fielder at long off. He saved a couple of runs. Vinesh O'Neill's comeback over has been expensive. 10 of it with the ball to go. Getting into their groove now, the two batsmen. No point holding back anymore. It's time to go big. Samrid Agarwal is leading the charge. Flicked away. Single to end the over. 11 coming off it. 141 for 5. 20 overs in. 5 to go. What kind of a total can the old boys put on board? 15-5 from here will take them to 190. And I think that would be a pretty healthy score given the circumstances they're in. There's the trophy that will be given out to the winner of this contest, the SKV Memorial 2023, here at the Doon School in Dehra Dun. The action brought to you by Viana Sports. You can catch the action today as well as tomorrow for the second game live on the Viana Sports YouTube channel. Samrid Agarwal, 60 of 43. It has been a fine hand. Coming in at 4. 36 for 2 it was when he walked in the 6th over. And he's been involved in a 30-run partnership. He's been involved in another 50-run partnership with Anand Veer. But he's still there hanging on, keeping the scoreboard moving. Discussion between Shivtaj and Samrid. How to go about proceedings here in the death overs. What sort of a total will they be targeting? Interesting 5 overs coming up. Fist bump. Donny Singh captaining the men in green. Vidit Verma, captain of the school team in blue. Vidit Verma has bowled 3 overs, 1 for 21. Gursanjan Singh was expensive in his solitary over when Shaurya hit him for 3 boundaries, but he's been entrusted once again with the ball. He'll be looking to respond with a bang. Samrid Agarwal is on strike. What a fine innings he's played so far. It's the toughest challenge for Gursanjan to come back into the attack now. But what better way could he respond with than if he picks up the wicket of the set batsman? Here we go then. 21st over. Coming down the track. Samrit hits it firm. Very good fielding in the outfield. They'll come back for 2. Brilliant dive put in by the man running in from cover. Couple of runs for Samrit. Flicked away this time, pitched towards the leg stump. It will be a single. Good fielding by the man, a short fine. Three of the first 2 deliveries. Shiftaj now, low full toss. Looking to give it a whack. Doesn't quite get the hold of it. Fielded at long off for another single. 4 of the first 3 deliveries. Looking for a scoop then. Innovative shot. And it'll be for Samrit Agarwal, showing that he's got all the tricks in his locker. Played fine. No fielder there. Brilliant presence of mind by the said batsman. 8 now already in this over. That's the danger. A said batsman and someone of the caliber of Samrit can pose to the bowling. Immediately the bowler goes on to the back foot. Here in the death overs, it was such a tidy start, but led by Samrit with the bat. The men in green have fought on and they're looking at a healthy total now. Their run rate creeping up and up. Lofted away. There will be a fielder to collect at cover. It'll be another couple of runs. 10 already of this over. Gursanjan Singh's comeback has not gone to fruition. Samrit Agarwal now up to 71. 30-run partnership up in just 16 deliveries. This partnership has been really fluid. And it's Samrit Agarwal who's led the charge. Down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire and a single scrambled. Runs flowing for the men in green. Gursanjan's line and length not going according to plan. (69 of 47). Final delivery. Shiftaj looking once again to heave, but just a single. Oh, and they'll come back for 2. Putting the pressure back on the fielders. Brilliant running. Expensive over. 14 coming off it. It's 155 for 5. 21 overs. 4 to go. And if this is how they proceed, then 200 is well in reach. Two overs down for 26 then for Gursanjan. Not the spell he would have wished for. Will he get another over? We don't know. Right then, with the run rate going up and up, it's Captain Vidit Verma who's come back in for his 5th and final over. In fact, it's Cotton ball, brilliant catch. Samrit departs after a fine innings. And Vidit Verma strikes. The ball was coming at him fast. And he's picked up a second wicket of the game. Brilliant catch. And the captain strikes with his first ball back into the attack. Fantastic knock, getting a round of applause. Samrit Agarwal, 69 of 48. Phenomenal innings. 6th wicket down for the Doon School Old Boys. New man coming in at 8. 155 for 6. Amitoj Singh, he was with us in the commentary box about 10 overs back. And now he's in the crease with the responsibility of taking the Old Boys towards the 200 run mark. Get an accelerated finish. Coming down the track, proactive from Amitoj Singh first up. He'll pick up 2. Great running between the wickets. Vidit Verma has bowled 3 overs for 21, picking up a wicket. A cotton bowled earlier on in the game. He dismissed Wasif. Another cotton bowl, this time Samrit Agarwal. Lofted shot by Amitoj. And 4 down the ground. Brilliant timing. Long on, long off. Both fielders rushing in. But Amitoj picked the gap to perfection. Taking the attack to the bowler. This time played towards the leg side. It'll be a single. Good fielding at the deep. Good start for Amitoj. 7 of his first 3. Shivtaj is on 7 himself. The 2 men in the centre having a chat on how to go about things here in the death overs. 3.2 overs left. Vidit Verma picked up a wicket with his first ball, but the pressure has been put back on his shoulders thanks to Amitoj's attacking start. Inside edge. It'll be a single. Oh, they're going to push for 2, and they're going to get 2 comfortably in the end. Very, very good running. Despite getting the set, Samrit Agarwal out. The 2 men coming in at 7 and 8 are making sure that the run rate keeps going up. Now above 7.5 per over. 9 already of this over as well. Final ball of the 22nd. Hit high. And it'll fall just short. Good effort by the fielder. But they'll take 2 runs. 11 coming off that over. Despite the wicket. 166 for 6. 3 overs to go. The Doon School Old Boys in green won the toss and chose to bat. They had a shaky start. Shaurya was good, hit 5 boundaries, but then they lost a few wickets in quick succession. Samrit Agarwal playing a fantastic hand in the middle, 69 or 48. And now Shivtaj and Amitoj looking to end things with a bang. 166. Abhinav Khetri was with us of the old boys, and he said that 200 would be a good score. They're marching their way towards 200. Good delivery on the block hole. Amitoj Singh takes a single. Vinesh Uniyal will bowl his 5th and final over. Vinesh Uniyal was excellent with the new ball. But slightly more expensive on his return over. Conceded 11. Now bowling in tandem with Vidit Verma, his captain. Lofted shot. Shivtaj clears the man, and it's gone for 4. Great timing by Shivtaj to pick up another boundary. Over the field, rushing in from long on. Second boundary, first boundary in fact for Shivtaj. That's how good his running between the wickets has been. Once again a lofted shot. Extra cover is alert this time. It will be a single. 6 of the first 3 balls. Good delivery. Much better from Vinesh Uniyal. Straight Aaron Fuller. Penultimate delivery of the 23rd over. Here comes Vinesh to Amitoj. Drives it, but great fielding in the circle. Prevents any runs. Down the leg side this time. It'll be wide. Vinesh Uniyal was coming back very well. Seventh wide of the innings. Amitoj swings once again towards the onside. They'll take a single. 8 coming off that over. Vinesh Uniyal finishes with figures of 1 for 30 in 5 overs. Brilliant opening spell. Slightly more expensive coming back. 174 for 6. 2 overs to go. Can they get to 200? Right then, Vidit Verma will end his spell as well. Here in the penultimate over. 2 for 32. First delivery. Amitoj hits it right back at the bowler. Mid-on comes in. Cuts it down to just a single. Will be interesting to see who Vidit picks for the final over. Arnav 1 for 22 in his 4. Sanjan has been expensive. So has Tamish. Slogged. But a fielder there at the deep. They'll pick up 2. Very good running once again, Shiftaj and Amitoj. Third delivery of the over. Hit down the ground. Mid-on will collect another single. Adding to the tally for the men in green. Just 9 more balls to go. Edging towards 4 in the afternoon here in Dehra Dun. Fourth delivery. Lofted towards the onside. Very good fielding by the man at square leg. Covering ground brilliantly. Keeps it down to just another single. Once again played down the ground. Mid-on will collect to keep it down to a single. 6 of the over in the 5 balls bowled so far. Vidit Verma, the only bowler who has picked up 2 wickets. Cotton bowled Wasif, cotton bowled Samrid. Lofted shot by Amitoj and taken in the circle. It's a third wicket for Vidit Verma. He'll end with figures of 3 for 38 and a 7th wicket down for the Doon School old boys. Amitoj departs for 11. 180 for 7, 1 over to go. Shiftaj, 12 ball 20. He's picked up just the 1 boundary, but brilliant running between the wickets, along with Amitoj and Samrid. Itihas Singh coming in at 9. Can the 2 batsmen go ham here in the final over? How close to 200 can the men in green go? Gursanjan Singh will bowl the final over. He's been expensive so far. It's a misfield at long off. It's a boundary to start the final over. Long on coming in. Fails to judge. And Shiftaj picks up his second boundary. Up to 24 now. Swing and a miss. In fact, it's taken. It's gone. Shiftaj departs. Took just a little nick there. And Shiftaj goes for a well-made 24 of 14. Great cameo in the end. Great catch by the wicketkeeper, one-handed. Ridhim Agarwal behind the stumps. Fantastic catch. The ball was low, stretching himself. One-handed, brilliant effort. 8th wicket down for the old boys. 184 for 8. Gursanjan also gets on board in the wickets tally. Adhiraj coming in at 10. Adhiraj on strike. Here's Gursanjan for the third delivery. Inside edge. Goes towards the onside for a single. 5 of the first 3 balls. But Shiftaj was well said. He was hitting a couple of boundaries. He was hitting it well. But he won't be there to finish. 3 sixes, they'll get to 200. Can Itihas Singh get a boundary or 2? to end off on a high. Here comes Kusanjan. Good fielding once again inside the circle. They'll pick up the single. Two balls to go in the old boys innings. Driven down the ground. Fielder there at long off. Keeps it down to just another single. Good comeback by Gusanjan after being whacked for a boundary in the first ball. 7 of the over so far. Final ball. Can the old boys get to 190 with a boundary here? Itihas on strike. Final ball of the first innings. Looking to scoop. And he's timed it very, very well. The fielder is giving chase, but it will run away for 4. The old boys end on a high. 191 on board in their 25 overs. Itihas Singh finishing things off with a brilliantly innovated scoop shot. 191 for 8 in 25 overs. 50 of the last 5. And given the state they were in, it's a really good comeback to finish at 191. Respectable total on board. And it'll definitely be a contest in the second innings. Stay tuned. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the SKV Memorial 23, the Doon School in Dehra Dun, played between the Doon School Old Boys Society and Doon School school team. The Old Boys put up 191 in the 25 overs, and now we await the run chase by the school team in blue. Samrit Agarwal playing the leading hand, 69 of 40 deliveries with the bat, helped by 24 from Shivraj, 22 from Anandveer, and 23. The SKV the fielding team getting ready, and the openers then coming in bat for the school team in blue. .192 the target to reach in 25 overs. The game played in the afternoon here at Dehra Dun, one of the better places to play cricket in, given the conditions around India. The sweltering heat, Dehra Dun is not completely devoid of that, but it is a rather good atmosphere. The game played in memory of Mr Sheel K Vohra, beloved teacher for over 50 years at the Doon School. The cup game played for the 5th time. The first 4 editions were played from 2016 to 2019, after which there was a 3-year break due to the COVID pandemic. But we are back, and the old boys have got off to a great start. 191 on the board. The school team won with conviction in 2019, but it'll be a much harder task if they are to chase this total down in 2023. Right then, we're about to get underway with Itihas Singh with the ball. I'm Rodor Mukherjee, bringing you the action once again in the second innings as the Doon School look to chase down the total of 192. Itihas Singh finished off the batting with a very innovative scoop shot to take them past the 190 run mark, and he looked to give them the perfect start with the ball. Rohan Rasik Jalan and Pranay Gupta have come in to open the batting for the school team. 192 needed in 150 at a required run rate of 7.68. Itihas Singh to open the attack with the ball. And the run chase is underway. Here we go. First ball. Good line. Itihas Singh. Defensive shot from Jalan. Dot ball. The team in green chose to bat first. 191 is certainly a respectable total, given that they were in a spot of bother early on. Here's Itihas for his second delivery. Down the leg side. Did he get a nick on that, Rohan? Leg by, signaled by the umpire. A single taken, and the Doon School team are off the mark. Here's Itihas to the new batsman Pranay. Down the leg side, it's a wide. And they'll take a single. Cheap run given away. Both batsmen yet to get off the mark, but 3 runs on the board. Rohan Rasik is back on strike. Another wide. Itihas Singh not getting his line in order. First a wide, drifting down the leg stump. This time away from the off stump mark. 2 wides in succession. Still no run off the bat, but 4 already in the total for Doon School. And once again down the leg side, another loose delivery. It's a 3rd wide in a row. Itihas Singh, it was a good start, but slightly erring in his execution. 3 runs for the school team. They'll take it with both hands. And off the mark once again. Itihas Singh. It's a 4th wide in a row. Never easy in these conditions. And Itihas will look to get back into his rhythm. Being encouraged by Samrid Agarwal. Swing and a miss. Another dot ball. 6 for no loss. Swing and a miss. Good delivery by Itihas Singh. Getting back into his rhythm. Getting his line and length intact. Rohan Rasik yet to get off the mark. Penultimate ball of the first over then. It's been a long one. Gets bat on ball this time, Rohan, but no run. Good fielding by the old boys unit in the circle. 7 overs of power play in the 25 over game. 4 fielders outside the circle. The old boys won the inaugural edition held in 2016 at the Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium in Dehra Dun. They'll be hoping to win the first one back. Time towards the offside, but well fielded. 6 for no loss. Good comeback by Itihas Singh. 4 dots to end it. 6 runs, but none of the bat. $186 to get in 144 balls. It's not going to be an easy task. Vineet Kunzru has taken charge with the ball from the other end. Amitoj Singh making the field changes. Here's Vineet, left arm orthodox. Good delivery. Catching Pranay off guard. Dot ball to start. Looking to flick it away. Still both openers yet to get around with the bat. Here's Vineet for his third delivery. And he's left that. The umpire has not signaled a wide. 3 dots to start. Very good from Vineet. The batsman under pressure already. And there we go then. Runs finally. Pranay Gupta off the mark with a single. 7 for no loss. Can Rohan Rasik now get off the mark? None of 6 deliveries. Flicked away. And he's found the gap. First boundary. Great effort in the deep. Has he stopped the boundary? I think he has. Excellent effort in the deep. The ball was slowly going towards the fence, but he stopped right on the edge of the boundary. And he saved 2 runs. Rohan Rasik is off the mark, however. 9 for no loss. Excellent fielding in the deep. Rasik comes across the wicket. And that'll be 4. First boundary for the Doon School team. 13 for no loss after 2. Rohan Rasik. 2 and then a boundary. Vineet Kunzru was having such a good first over. 3 dot balls to start. But Rohan Rasik taking advantage of the conditions. Timing it brilliantly into the gap. Important for the 2 openers to get some runs on board in the power play. Led by Vidit Verma, the blue team. And Donnie Singh leading the Old Boys Society. Here's Kabir Singh coming into the attack. Follow the Doon School official on Facebook. Big appeal from the bowler. Going outside the leg stump. I'd imagine. Good delivery from Kabir Singh, foxing Pranay Gupta. Gupta struggling to get a move on now. 1 in his 6 deliveries so far. This one's down the leg side. You're seeing that Rasik Jalan has a runner running from the non-striker's end. Pranay Gupta on strike. 2 dots and a wide. Tossed up. Low full toss, another big appeal. The umpire remains motionless, not interested. It'll be a dot ball again. Pressure on the batsman. A second wide. No timing on that either. 1 of 8. This is turning into a struggling stint at the crease for Pranay Gupta. Once again, the ball keeping low, allowing Pranay Gupta no room to open his arms. 2 wides, but 4 dots. Kabir Singh has been brilliant so far. Tossed up again, and no timing again. Pranay Gupta struggling in there. End of the over, 15 for no loss after 3. Just 1 boundary in the first 3 overs. Rasik Jalan hitting it off the bowling of Vineet. And Vineet is back for a second over. Another dot ball. Swing and a miss. Good delivery from Vineet. Another dot. Pressure mounting on the two openers. They've not got to move on in the power play. They're struggling to pick up the slow bowling. Field restrictions may be in place, but the bowling has been top-notch here in the first 3-4 overs. Here comes Vineet once again. Played towards the offside. The fielder giving chase. Samrit Agarwal does really well at the deep. Couple of runs taken. Three balls to go in the over. Very good stuff from Vineet. And left by Rasik Jalan. Eight of 12 deliveries, Rohan. 1 of 10, Pranay Gupta. The two batsmen struggling out there to time it low once again. Another dot, 4 dots in the over in 5 deliveries. This is excellent bowling, keeping things tight with spin. Required run rate climbing up and up. Down the leg side, it'll be a wide. Eight wide in just 4 overs. Final ball, and Jalan looking to play towards the offside, but doesn't get any timing. Well fielded. 18 for no loss after 4 overs. Excellent spell to start by Vineet Kunzru. None for 10. Yet to pick up a wicket, the team in green, but they're doing a fine job of keeping the scoring rate down. Here's Kabir Singh back in for a second over. Wide to start, but then a dot. Good comeback. Really struggling to pick the spinner, Pranay Gupta. Having a very difficult time out in the middle. The openers will have to do better because the pressure is just mounting on the batsmen and the ones who will follow them. No timing. Unable to pick up the deliveries. 1 of 12. This has been a struggle. Pranay Gupta not enjoying things out in the middle. And once again keeping low. Kabir Singh on the money. Just a solitary boundary so far in this innings, which has been helped mostly by wides. This time Pranay gets a lofted shot on the leg side. Good fielding in the deep. They'll pick up 2 important runs. Up to 21 now. Pranay Gupta now 3 of 15 deliveries. Here's Kabir's final ball of his second over. Cutaway. Doesn't find the gap. Good fielding. Throw at the keeper's end. Appeal. But the batsman has made his ground. Good running by the runner. Deputizing. .22 for no loss in 5.
Oh, you
And,
got camera.
and I'm joined by Dinesh Reddy of the Old Boys. Welcome.
Hi, I just came to leave a comment about the school coach. He took it easy on his boys just now, PTV.
Right.
That was a very easy run out. He's like, let our boys play a little bit. I think I think you ought to point it out.
All right. Play down the ground this time. Fielder will be there. Protection at long off. Oh, misfield. Slide misfield by Samrit Agarwal. He will recover. And it'll be 3 runs to kickstart the 6th over. Vineet Kunzru is back into the attack with his left arm orthodox. 3 important runs. The run rate now just under 5. No run. Something we saw a lot in the green team batting was that they were keeping the scoreboard ticking whenever they were not finding the boundaries. Pranay looks to hit big. And he'll get 4. Much needed boundary. Swings hard over the fielder at mid-on. And 7 of the over now. Good shot by Rasik Jalan. He gets his second boundary. Better from Vineet Kunzru, once again tightening up his line. 12 of 17, Rohan Rasik Jalan. Swung hard towards the leg side. Very good fielding in the deep once again. Good fielding at deep square leg. They'll come back for 2. .30-run partnership up in 35 deliveries. It hasn't been smooth going. The runs haven't flown in. But they've reached the 30-run total without losing any wickets. Rasik Jalan looking to open his arms once again. He'll take a single of the final ball. 10 coming of that over. 6 overs gone. It's 32 for no loss. Vineet Kunzru, 20 runs conceded in his 3 overs. Very tidy first couple. Slightly more expensive third over for Vineet. The SKV Memorial 2023 played in honor of Mr Sheel K Vohra, an iconic teacher here at the Doon School in Dehra Dun. Taught maths, but was a master in cricket himself, played at the Ranji Trophy as well. The cup played in honor of him annually, but resuming after a 3-year gap due to COVID. the two openers, Rohan and Pranay. Slow start. They'll need to get a move on now and get the scoring accelerated. Tossed up. Down the leg side. Played very well. Fielder giving chase. And he'll keep it from going away for a 4. Couple of runs. Oh! The batsman was way up the off his ground. Chance at the bowler's end. Pranay Gupta makes it back in time. Down the leg side again, it's a wide. Played towards the offside, and that will run away for 4. Good shot by Rasik, finding the gap between the field setting. Good placement through the offside, between cover and extra cover. And it's welcome runs. Scoring run rate up to 6 now. Rasik Jalan looks to have found his groove. 21 of 22, he's hit a couple of boundaries. Pratyush continuing the spin, but Rasik has come onto the front foot. Two balls to go in the 7th over. Coming across the wicket, doesn't get proper hold of that one, Rohan. Will be a single. Ooh, he left it, but it ricochets off the wicket keeper. And they'll sneak a single. 41 for no loss after 7. Both batsmen not losing their wicket in the first 7 overs, but they would have liked to score at a much higher pace. Still operating at under 6 an over. Required run rate slowly creeping towards 8.5. Rohan Rasik 22 of 24. Pranay Gupta has had a much harder time. 7 of 18. 41 for no loss in 7 overs. A drinks break. The two batsmen. It's been tough out there. And a welcome break for them. The SKV Memorial 2023 played in honor of Sheel Vohra, who served as a teacher at the Doon School from 1959 and was associated till 2009. This was a day and night fixture played at the Rajiv Gandhi Stadium from 2016 to 19. It's back after the COVID break at the main field of the Doon School, with the school team requiring 192 to win in 25 overs. Vineet is back for his 4th over. It has been a tidy spell from the left armour. Kept things really tight in his first 2. Slightly loose 3rd over. Conceded a boundary. Rohan is back on strike. No timing on that. Good fielding coming inside the circle. Not allowing any opportunities for the batsman to keep rotating the strike. And that has been one of the good things by the men in green. Really strangling the opposition. Just like that. Very good fielding, proactive. Fielders in the circle. Alert and active, making the batsman work doubly hard for any run. No timing once again for Rasik. The ball keeping low, straight and low. Vineet Kunzru proving to be a real trouble for the batsman. Tossed up, low full toss. Hits the fielder, I think. He saved a few runs there. It'll be a single. 2 of 5 in this over so far. The partnership just about going along. 43 in 47. Here's the final ball of the 8th over. Pranay Gupta doesn't get the timing. No run. 43 for no loss. 4 overs done for Vineet. 8 overs gone. The coverage of the SKV Memorial Match 2023 between the Doon School and the Doon School Old Boys, brought to you by Viana Sports on the Viana Sports YouTube channel, where you can catch the second game of this memorial tomorrow. Play towards the offside. Still no run taken. And these are exactly the situations where the team in green were taking the runs, they're taking the ones and the twos when they were not getting the boundaries. They were keeping the scoreboard ticking at a rate above 6. Where the Doon School team are not being able to do so. Rasik Jalan struggling out there, as is Pranay Gupta, both operating at well under 100 strike rate, just over 5 runs and over. The spinners, the left armers, Pratyush, but especially Vineet, have absolutely strangled the school team. Lofted shot this time, clears the infield, and he'll go down the ground for 4. Much needed boundary. Rohan Rasik Jalan gets a 4. Edging towards the 50-run mark. It might have been slow, but at least the openers have built a foundation for the other batsmen to come in. Pushed away to the offside. Good fielding. Good fielding by Amitoj in the circle. No run taken. Cut away, and once again, very good work in the infield, inside the circle. Shot third, cover, point, all doing a fabulous job to curb the run rate. Just a boundary and 4 dots. Final delivery of the 9th over. Here's Pratyush. Oh, full toss. But Rasik Jalan is unable to capitalize. Lucky to get away with the fact that it's not a no ball. Just dipped in time. 48 for no loss after 9 overs. The school team may have won the previous match in 2019 in thumping fashion, bowling out the old boys for just 53, but it's a much harder task this time. It's not been made easier by the fact that they have been on top form with their bowling. And Vineet Kunzru will finish his spell in the 10th over. None for 22 in his 4. Can he end off with a wicket? Can he break this partnership? It's been slow, but it's been steady. Rasik Jalan gets a timing on it. Places it towards the onside. Fielder coming in. And they'll take 2. 50 up for the Doon School in 9.1 overs. 50 or 55 balls. This time it's slogged. But there's a fielder there at deep mid-wicket. Shiftaj doing the job at the fence. Another couple of runs taken. Rasik Jalan looking to get the runs here. He's carried the bulk of the scoring. Fourth delivery. Edged. And runs away. Third man giving chase. And he's done excellently at the deep. But it's still gone for 4. Put in the dive. Gave it his 100% out in the deep. But Rasik Jalan picks up another boundary. Important runs, 8 of the over so far. picking the gaps, Rasik Jalan, in this over. And they'll take another single. Nudged away towards a long off. Final ball then of the 10th over. And they'll sneak another single. 58 for no loss after 10 overs, operating at just under 6 runs and over. 134 needed in the final 15 overs. Vineet Kunzru, none for 32 in his 5. Rasik Jalan leading the scoring with 37 of 39 balls. Helped by the runner. It'll be a drinks break in the 10th over.
स्कोर क्या हो गया बाबूदा स्कोर क्या हो गया कितना ओवर होगा नहीं ओवर कितना हो गया इसका इस इनिंग का दुबई दुबई हेलो हेलो कितना इसका कितना ओवर हो गया इसका अभी क्या स्कोर हो गया इसका अभी 10 ओवर हुआ है इसका सेकंड इनिंग का ओके 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 ठीक है 15 ओवर
3 ओवर हो गए
नहीं 10 ओवर
10 ओवर हुए ना और रन्स कितना हुआ है
रन्स का स्कोर बोर्ड पे लगा है रन्स कितने हुए हैं रन्स 58
टारगेट कितना
Welcome back then after the drinks break. It's 10 overs gone for the school team batting. 58 for no loss. They need another 134 in the remaining 90 deliveries. Vineet Kunzru has finished his spell, none for 32. Rohan Rasik Jalan has led the scoring with 37. We are live here from the main field of the Doon School in Dehra Dun. And the action can be caught live on the Viana Sports YouTube channel. We saw that during the old boys batting, even they took some time to get going. But thanks to the likes of Samrid Agarwal and Shaurya opening the batting, they always stayed above the 6-run mark. The Doon School have struggled. They've not lost a wicket. So that's the positive. They have a lot of batting depth to come and unleash hereafter. But surely it's time that Pranay Gupta looks to go big. That's the intent. Looking to find the gap. Great throw at the keeper's end. Has the runner made it in time? I think he has, just about. Very, very tight. Looking to sneak a quick single. Good running, ultimately. And good fielding, putting the pressure on. Great contest here. Pratyush back in for a third over in tandem. Tossed up and driven through the offside, past the fielder in the circle. There is protection out in the deep. It'll just be another single. Kabir protecting in the deep.
फ्री 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 करो उधर से लेकर आता हूँ ना बॉलर को.
Lofted just over the reach of Pratyush. It'll be a third single. Oh, the batsman looked for a second. It was never on. Back home in time. 3 singles to start the over.
बॉलर को लेकर आता हूँ उधर से. फ्री.
Time for a big hit. Rasik Jalan back on strike. 40 balls, 38. He's taken his time. He's got a few boundaries. Cut away. Single. Oh! The batsman just about makes his ground. Has he? I think he has. He put in the dive. Jalan had to stretch. Another good throw. Pranay Gupta, I beg your pardon, had to stretch to reach his ground. 4 singles of 4 balls here in the 11th over. Tossed up. But Pranav doesn't get the timing on it. Lacking a little bit of intent, Pranay Gupta. He's not gone for too many slogging attempts. Just look to play it, manipulate the field. Hasn't worked for him. Operating at a strike rate of just 50. It's not enough. And it could prove costly in the end if Doon School lose by a few runs. They need to accelerate, show some aggression. Dot ball to finish. Good over by Pratyush. 3 overs, 18 conceded by the second left armour in the attack. 63 for no loss. Of course, the SKV Memorial Match 2023 in honour of the legendary Sheel Vohra, who taught at the Doon School from 1959 and was associated with the school till nearly his last days. A great cricketer, master in charge of cricket at the Doon School, and played Ranji Trophy as well. A man of many talents, and a man immensely loved in these places. Adhiraj is the new bowler in. The 5th bowler into the attack. Kunzru has finished his spell, none for 32. Tidy stuff from him. And after a long while, we are back to some pace, medium pace here from Adhiraj. Can Pranay Gupta help himself to a couple of boundaries? Use the pace of the delivery perhaps to get a move on. Inside edge onto the pads. No run yet again. Swing and a miss, and it's missed the keeper as well, gone underneath him. They'll take a single. Jalan is back on strike. Width offered, and Jalan gives it the treatment. Field chasing, and they will stop it before it reaches the fence. They'll scamper for a third. For a second, rather. And they'll get two. Nope, they've scampered home for a third. Very, very good running between the wickets. Pranay Gupta at least is putting in the hard yards, running between the wickets. Width offered once again. This time straight to the fielder. Pranay Gupta has to capitalize on the width offered. Very tough going for him. He's operating at a strike rate of well under 50, 42.86. It's slowing the Doon School team down just that little bit. Overthrow, but it's well fielded. End of the over. 67 for no loss at the end of 12. Required run rate now nearly 10. 13 overs left, 125 needed. Huge initiative needed by the school team batsmen to get on track with the scoring rate. Rasik Jalan is still doing well enough. 42 of 43. He's held one end well, but Pranay Gupta has struggled. Have to give credit to the bowling unit. Be it pace or spin, they've kept things tight, and it's been a really good effort by the men in green. Healthy total on board, helped by Samrid Agarwal, and the bowlers have done the job so far. Here's Pratyush back in for a fourth. Single taken. Gupta is back on strike. Pratyush Vaishnav, 3.1 overs, none for 19. Rasik Jalan coming across the wicket again. Hit well, but very well fielded at long on. It'll be a 2. Good running. Pranay Gupta gets a couple of runs.
हाँ वो टिल डाउन करता है ये ट्राइपॉड ना अपना ऊपर ले जाता है साला और अगर कस के पकड़ो ना इसको तो ये जर्क मारता है ये 100 ग्राम का ट्राइपॉड है वाला
Fuller this time and straighter. No timing on it, straight to the back to the bowler. 3 runs in the first 3 balls. Tossed up once again. Pranay Gupta slogs, but doesn't get the hold of it. Only a single. Just ticking along, but this will not be enough. The required run rate's nearly 10 now. And we're more than halfway in, and we have a huge total still left for the Doon School team to get a big appeal, and he's gone. And Rasik Jalan, stay in the crease, comes to an end. Caught leg before wicket. Pratyush Vaishnav strikes. First wicket down for the school team. Rasik Jalan looking to come across the track and play towards the leg side. He misses, and Vaishnav says, "You miss, I hit." Rasik Jalan walks back. 43 of 45, 5 boundaries. The opening partnership ends at 71. Tamish Agarwal is the man in the 3. We saw him with the ball, bowl a couple of overs, conceded 20 runs in his 2. He has a big job now with the bat. Pranay Gupta is struggling at the other end. 15 of 32. Can Tamish Agarwal get some big hits in? Required run rate 9.95. High time for the school team to take charge of the run rate. Go big or go home has to be the motto. Here comes Vaishnav for his final delivery of the over and hit well by Tamish. Fielder covering in, Kabir at the deep. They'll pick up 2 to end the over, 6 coming off it. 73 for 1, the first wicket down in the 13th over. Donny Singh leading the Old Boys Society. Vidit Verma, captain of the Doon School team.
अभिनव सर है
Abhinav Khetri, head of Vienna Sports, now coming into the attack with the ball. And looks like it's left arm spin again. It has been the bane for the Doon School batting. And more of it to come. Right arm spin, in fact. The ball staying low. Difficult to time for Pranay Gupta. Down the ground for a single. Here's Abhinav for his second ball. Once again, keeping low. The batsman finding it hard to dispatch it. Good fielding. Lofted shot this time by Pranay. Will only reach the fielder and will only be another single. No 4s and no 6s coming from the blade of the Doon School team. Here's Tamish. He goes for a lofted shot. And great fielding at the deep by Kabir. He'll keep it down to 2, saves a couple of runs. Excellent work in the outfield. Running in from extra cover. In the heat, never an easy task. Dot ball then. Good start from Khetri. Here's the final ball of the 14th over. Hit well by Tamish. But Kabir is there once again. He's done a lot of work in the outfield. And once again, top marks. 79 for 1 after 14. Pratyush is back in. 5th and final over for him. Swing and a miss. And somehow it has missed the stumps as well. Looked to have the batsman castled for a second. But it's a reprieve for Pranay. For Tamish, in fact. Lofted shot this time. But well fielded. Cover coming in to keep it down to a single. Required run rate 10.5. Huge pressure on the Doon School team batsman. Once again looking to go big, but it's taken in the circle and Pranay Gupta departs. End of his knock. And it's been a struggle. 35 ball 17. Pranay departs. It's 80 for 2 and Pratyush has a second man to his name. It's Captain Vidit Verma coming in at 4. He has a lot of responsibility with the bat now. He has to play whirlwind innings to take the Doon School home from this stage. 112 needed of 63. Pratyush Vaishnav, excellent so far. His last 2 overs have been particularly good. And he's welcomed Vinit Verma with a brilliant delivery. Fast, full, straight, excellent stuff. Vidit Verma let known there that it's not going to be easy. The bowling by the old boys have been excellent. And once again, brilliant, brilliant from Pratyush Vaishnav. No room offered. Excellent, excellent bowling. Final delivery of the 15th over. Final delivery of Pratyush Vaishnav's spell. What a spell it has been. And let go once again by Vidit Verma. 80 for 2 after 15 overs. 10 to go. 112 to get. This will be an almighty task. Welcome back, captain of the old boys, Donny Singh. How are proceedings, according to you?
Well, I think the run rate has gone up, required run rate has gone up to 10.5. So now the schoolboys need to step on it, start scoring some runs. Otherwise, the required run rate is going to go higher and higher.
Have you been surprised by how good the bowling has been?
Well, we've brought a strong old boys team this time. So I thought we were going to be very competitive. The schoolboys were really good in the field. Their fielding, Vidit pulled off a couple of blinders. And I guess they have enough batting in the heart. They need to step on it. Still not out of reach. 10 overs, 110 runs. Not out of it yet.
Lofted this time, down the ground. Straight, but just a single, well fielded and long off. Fielding for the old boys hasn't been too shabby either. The likes of Kabir in the outfield has been excellent, doing the hard yards in the deep. K3 for his 4th delivery. restricts it to another dot. Oh, they're looking to scramble a single, and it's run out. A complete mess in the middle. Verma and Agarwal not communicating well enough. And it's an easy run out in the end.
Abhinav showed the alacrity
जी
to get to the ball quickly and
बोलो
get it to the bowler's stump.
क्या क्या आवाज नहीं
Run out.
Tomish departs. And the Doon School now have lost their third wicket. They're in a lot of trouble. Share with us some of your memories from the Doon School from when you were back in here. Absolutely, yeah.
क्या क्या बढ़ाना है नहीं नहीं क्या बढ़ाना है
Especially beating the old boys, that was a big highlight. So we always look forward to these matches. And especially
अंदर से
people,
बोलो ना
you know, when we were growing up and they were really, they were the stars and they came back as old boys and we, we enjoyed trying
क्योंकि
to beat
यहाँ
them.
मुझे धूप में अभी भी
That
मेरे
was
मुंह
a
पर
big
धूप है
high.
पूरी मेरे मुंह पर धूप है कंटिन्यू में धूप में का है सारा वापिस साली धूप आ रही है अगर लगे तो बता
Yeah, so you were saying.
Yeah, so it was always, we look forward to it. And, your heroes, the guys you grew up hero worshipping, and then you were on the same field competing with them, trying to beat them. That was, that is what we really look forward to.
Absolutely. A rich sporting tradition here at the Doon School. And highlighted brilliantly by the captain of the old boys. "85 for 3 in 16 overs. Arjun Prakash has joined Vidit Verma in the middle.
In fact, playing on the main field, the thrill, and I would call it the hallowed main field. That's what keeps bringing us back.
A truly great arena to play cricket in. Nine overs to go. Which batsman or bowler has impressed you the most today?
From the old boy side or the school boys?
Whichever.
Samred Agarwal, definitely, because he definitely, he's playing regularly. He's played at a good level. He scored like I said, 311 not out for Oxford University versus Combined University. He broke a age-old record that Mansoor Ali Khan Pataudi held. And he's a very classy cricketer. Bowling, batting, just having him on the field, is a big boost for the old boys. And of course, people have travelled from far and wide. My classmate, Mr. Vineet Kunjru, has travelled from Singapore. He's 59 years young. Boys have come from Bombay, Bangalore, Hyderabad, Vishakhapatnam, Calcutta. So they've come from far and wide.
An incredible effort by every single player gathering here for the cause of playing in memory of SK Vohra.
Yeah, SK Vohra was not only a teacher, he was a legend, he was an absolute institution for all those who knew him. And he's been immortalized with a bust right next to the pavilion, and I'm sure he's watching.
Certainly looking down upon with pride. Another single for Vidit Verma.
And especially as the SKV is being played on school grounds for the first time. Normally we've been playing at day-night matches at Abhimanyu Academy. This is the first time it's being played on the main field. Lots of old boys' sons playing as well on the old boys' side, like Wasif Sherwani, his old boy's son, his father Midhatullah Sherwani, class of 79. I hope he's watching.
ये नहीं इसका ज़्यादा नहीं अपना आप घूम रहा है एक बार घुमाओ ना ये साला इसमें प्रॉब्लम है कैमरा साला टूटा होगा
Wasif bowling this time, his first over. Tidy over so far.
That's Amitod Singh, who fielded the ball. Johnny, as we know him, he's old boy's son as well.
Final delivery of the 17th over and well fielded inside the circle. 91 for 3 after 17. It's an almost Herculean task now from here for the Doon School to win. The old boys in the driving seat.
Just look at the picturesque main field. I'm sure it brings goosebumps to all the old boys and parents. I mean, who are involved with the Doon School in any way.
Abhinav Khetri is back in for a third over. None for 11 in his first two. Goes hard at it, Arjun Prakash. And great fielding once again in the deep. Kabir, like we mentioned earlier.
Another old boy's son.
Fantastic effort in the outfield. Saves a couple of runs. 99 needed of 47. So the Doon School are not even halfway there yet. That's how good the bowling performance has been by the old boys. Timed away towards the onside. Will be another single. Tossed up this time by Khetri. Dug out, just a single.
Fielded by Shivtaj Singh.
Shivtaj put in a handy cameo with the bat. 14 ball 24. Now doing a fabulous job in the field. No timing once again. Really struggling out there, the batsman.
Yeah, they need to get a move on now.
Required run rate 13 and a half nearly. Mammoth task from here. Well fielded once again. End of the over. 96 for 3 after 18.
Well, the required run rate is shooting up. What is it now?
The required run rate is now nearly 14. 13.71.
Okay. How many overs to go? 7. Okay. Tough task. Is not impossible.
You certainly would be confident given how things have gone so far.
Yes, they've gone well so far for the old boys, but you know, a couple of good overs, big overs for the school boys can change everything, as we've seen in the IPL.
Yeah, I would never say never till the very last ball. (96) needed of 42 deliveries. Wasif will bowl his second. Hit down the ground, straight at Wasif.
Dropped catch.
Missed opportunity for Wasif. Came straight at him, came hard. No run. Vidit Verma, 13 ball 6. He bowled well. Oh,
Okay.
what a catch!
Well, he's pulled off a blinder.
Wasif makes up for his drop in the first ball with an absolute stunner with a one-handed catch. Incredible stuff. Caught and bowled Wasif. Vidit Verma back into the hut. If you remember back to the first innings, Wasif was dismissed, caught and bowled by Vidit Verma, but he's returned the favour this time and with another incredible catch. Fourth wicket down for the Doon School team. 97 on the board and just over 6 overs left.
This boy can hit some sixes.
Arit is the new man in. Two balls left in this over by Wasif. Arit now on strike. Played towards the fine leg boundary. And they'll come back for 2 off the mark, Arit. Required run rate now 15. Final delivery. And Arit drives. Very good fielding in the infield. 100 up on the board in 19 overs for the school team. 6 overs left, 92 to get.
It's looking more and more difficult now. The run rate is spiraling up.
I'm looking forward to lifting that cup once again.
Well, why not? I mean, we waited 3 years. It'll be great. It's always exciting to beat the schoolboys, come back and win on, beat the schoolboys. They beat us 4 years ago.
It has been a top-notch performance by the men in green and yellow. Abhinav Khetri will get a 4th over here.
None for 16. Great bowling by Abhinav.
Kept things tight, full and straight, low. Is not allowed the batsman to get room. Arit comes down the track. They'll pick up a single. Thought for 2 up for a second. But only a single in the end. Arjun Prakash back on strike. 9 balls, 8. Lofted shot, straight by Arjun Prakash. There's a fielder at long off. Everything has been cut out by the field. We've seen just 5 fours in nearly 20 overs of action. Single taken this time.
वाइट टी शर्ट में कैसे आ गए बैट्समैन पता नहीं लग रहा था बैट्समैन है।
2 balls to go in K3's 4th over. Low full toss. Has Prakash got hold of that? Not quite. Straight to the long off fielder. Required run rate now above 17. Arit will face the final ball of the 20th over. Looking to go big. Has he got the timing on it? No, he hasn't. Taken in the deep. Dinesh Reddy takes a good catch. And it's the 5th wicket down for the Doon School. Ardit departs for 5. It's 104 for 5, 20 overs done.
It's a Herculean task now. I think it's going to be extremely difficult for the schoolboys to win from here. Thank you very much for having me on commentary. It's been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure for me as well.
So,
Enjoy, and I hope you get to lift the cup very soon.
thank you.
Five overs to go. 88 needed. It's an improbable task. Never say die, I suppose, but it will require an innings of a lifetime here. Beyond anything Rinku Singh can ever produce on the cricket pitch, it will require something absolutely unexpected, unprecedented here from either Arjun Prakash or Gursanjan. Himmat Rana will get a first over.
फोकस प्रॉब्लम क्यों कर रहा है? भाई जूम इन जूम आउट में फोकस प्रॉब्लम क्यों कर रहा है इतना? क्या चीज? क्या चीज? मंगा दूँ। ये जा रहा है ना? देखो ये जूम फोकस दिक्कत कर रहा है। फोकस को क्या हो गया? ये फोकस क्यों जा? हाँ नहीं फोकस आउट हो रहा है। अभी क्या करना पड़ेगा इसका? ऑटो है क्या ये उसमें? फोकस पे डाल दूंगा।
Here's Himmat Rana coming in fast. Knocked away for just a single. Good fielding by Shaurya in the circle. Gursanjan Singh will now be on strike. He was expensive with the ball. 3 overs, went for 33. In fact, more than 33. He went for 37 in his 3 overs. Wide delivery by Himmat Rana. Just missing his mark. Himmat Rana, one of the others who has put in a lot of the hard yards in the outfield today. This time away from the leg side. Drifting away. And another wide.
वाइड में भी फोकस जा रहा है बस ये बीच का इतना ही फोकस में है बस
Down the leg side once again. It'll be a 3rd wide in a row. And I'm thinking back to the solitary over by Itihas, where he bowled quite a few wides. No pressure on the bowler though. It's a mammoth task for the Doon School team. Much better from Himmat Rana this time. Played towards long on. Kept down to a single. Smacked away through the offside. Well fielded. They'll come back for two. Good running between the wickets. The result is nearing the stage where it's a formality in favor of the old boys. But still both teams have come together to put up a very, very competitive game of cricket. And credit to both sides for the show they've put on. All in memory of Sheel Vohra. Down the leg side again, it's another wide. And a single taken. 8 runs conceded in the first 4 balls. Low full toss. Will be another single. Right then, final delivery of the 21st. Lofted shot. And it's been collected. Arjun Prakash looking to heave. Great catch. Running catch. But grasped brilliantly. Never easy with the sun coming into your eyes. But a great, great catch. And a 6th wicket down as Arjun Prakash walks back. 113 for 6 in 21 overs. 4 overs to go. Required run rate is 20 now. Itihas Singh is back into the attack. Good pace. Swing and a miss. Itihas Singh entrusted with the second over. He had a tidy first over if you exclude the wides. Conceded just 5 runs irrespective of the wide deliveries. So he's a handy bowler. Dinesh Reddy is behind the stumps. Swing and a miss once again. Just 5 fours in the entire Doon School team batting. All came from the blade of Rasik Jalan at the top of the order. It's been a massive struggle for the batting. 3 dots to start. Itihas Singh bowling really well in his comeback over. Plays that one towards long on. Fielder coming in. Restricts it to just a single. Vinesh O'Neill is now into bat. Was so good opening the bowling for the school team. Maybe he wouldn't have envisaged himself having to bat at such a terrible situation. Required run rate 23 and rising each delivery. Good bowling, full and straight. Excellent bowling by Itihas Singh, coming back into the attack. 2 balls to go in the 22nd over. Vinesh on strike. Will be a single. The SKV Memorial Match 2023, played after a gap of 3 years. And what an incredible game it has been. Top effort by both sides. But the team in green, the Old Boys Society, they've got the upper hand and they are cruising to victory at this stage. It has been a tough innings with the bat for the Doon School team. The Old Boys have been brilliant with the ball. Particularly the spinners, Vinit Kunzru, Pratyush Vaishnav, Abhinav Khetri. Some excellent overs with spin. Two balls to go, 3 overs to go. Big appeal and the finger goes up. Vinesh O'Neill dismissed for 1. Himmat Rana strikes. First ball of his second over. And it's a second wicket for Rana. Swing and a miss. Plumb onto the pads. 7th wicket now down for Doon School team. That was never in doubt. In at 9 for Doon School. Flicked away. Fielder is there. Will be a single. The first left-hander we've seen today. Coming into bat at 9 for Doon School. Lofted once again, will be fielded at long on. Riddhim Agarwal was very good behind the stumps. Took a really good catch earlier on in the day. The only left-handed batsman we've seen today. Another dot ball. Himmat Rana coming in the final overs has bowled really well against the lower order. Required run rate now 32, and it's nearly impossible. It's a 6 each ball at this stage. Full toss. And very well fielded once again in the deep. They'll pick up 2 more. $119 now. Another full toss. And Agarwal will get 4. Good runs coming off the blade of Riddhim Agarwal. Two overs to go. Still not mathematically over, but you need a 6 every single ball to win this game now. Riddhim Agarwal there, final ball of the previous over, hitting the first boundary after Jalan's departure. That's how long it has been. Low full toss from Itihas. Gusanjan. Oh, great fielding. I think he's just about kept it in. Running in at speed. Let's take a look at the replay. Good effort, and he's just released the ball in time to prevent the boundary. Couple of runs. 11 sixes from here, and it'll be a super over. Down the leg side, it's wide. 11 sixes from here, and it'll be a win for Doon School. Itihas Singh has bowled well despite a few loose wide deliveries. No batsman in the entire Doon School team batting lineup has quite been able to get a grip of the conditions, a grip of the bowling attack. No batsman has quite been able to take the charge. This one's hit down the ground. Will be a single. And bar any wides or no balls, that will be victory for the men in green and yellow. The Doon School Old Boys Society have been fantastic with ball in hand. They were brilliant with the bat, led by Samrid Agarwal, scoring 69. And helped by their spin attack. They've strangled the Doon School batting. And victory is a formality now. Swing and a miss. Three balls to go in the penultimate over from Itihas Singh. No timing on that one either. Another dot ball. There have been just 6 fours in the Doon School team batting. No sixes, just a 1-6 in the entire game coming from the blade of Samrit Agarwal, which he hit to reach his half century over long on. Slower delivery this time from Itihas. Excellent stuff. Here comes Itihas for his final ball in the game. Right in the block hole. He'll end with 4 dots. None for 11 in his 3 overs. Itihas Singh, well done. 1 over to go. And it will be Donny Singh who will lift the SKV Memorial Cup this time in 2023. Once again for the old boys. Inaugural edition in 2016 was won by the old boys. The previous edition was won by the school team in 2019. The old boys will return to winning ways here in the comeback game in 2023. Led by Samrit Agarwal with the bat. And the spin trio of Vineet, Pratyush and Abhinav with the ball. And Donny Singh will bowl a final over. He'll finish things off, the captain. He'll have a run about. He was with us in the commentary box. And it's excellent to see him bowl the final over here to cap off a memorable day at the Doon School main field. Down the leg side, past the keeper. It'll be fielded. Couple of runs. Swung hard by Riddhim. And it'll be 4 runs to the tally. Riddhim Agarwal gets his second boundary. Well placed between the 2 fielders in the circle. Not easy to time that one, but Riddhim Agarwal does really well. Fourth delivery of the over. Pushed away for a single. 14 of 11. Riddhim Agarwal will be the only batsman to end with a strike rate of over 100 in the Doon batting order, in the Doon School team batting order. 2 balls to go. Coming down the track. And they'll come back for 2. Good running. Not giving up till the very last. The game may have slipped away from their hands, but it's been a top effort by every single player who's gone onto the pitch today. Final ball from Donny Singh. Hit hard over the fielder. It'll be a single. but the men in green won't matter. That's the end of the game. It's victory for the Doon School Old Boys Society. A very convincing win by 53 runs. Samrid Agarwal, the hero with the bat, 69 of 48. And the Doon School Old Boys winning the comeback game in 2023, the SKV Memorial match. Above all, held in honor of Mr Sheel K Vohra, the legendary teacher of the Doon School. We hope he's watched this match with pride. What an incredible game it has been.
memorial match. Great effort by both the teams. School, you guys were great in the field, some great blinding catches, some great talent to look forward to. Thank you to the old boys who made an effort from far and wide, all the way from Singapore, Bombay, Visakhapatnam, Hyderabad, Kolkata. And this is well done, guys. Great effort. In fact, this is the first time we've had live coverage of this event going worldwide. A big thank you to Mr. Abhinav Khetri who made it possible. He's got his team from Calcutta, Vienna Sports, and I hope all the viewers enjoyed it. He needs another thank you for sponsoring our shirts with the lovely blue shirts that the schoolboys are wearing and the lovely Aussie shirts the old boys are wearing. Another hand. Okay. I'd like to acknowledge the Mr. Vohra's family, both Mr. RK Vohra, his younger brother, Manu and Anuj, who are always forthcoming in sponsoring these lovely MVP prizes. And they've been part of the event right from the beginning. As we stand here, I don't know how many of you boys know about Mr. Sheel Vohra, but most of us old boys know. And he was an absolute legend. He was an institution in his own right. And his bust has been immortalized. I mean, he's been immortalized with his bust being, inaugurated right next to the pavilion. I'm sure he's very proud of us watching from upstairs. And this is the first time this match has been played in school, and I think this is the rightful place to play. Thank you, Headmaster. So I'd request the Headmaster to say a few words.
Well, Don sir, it's always difficult after you've spoken, you say it everything, and then you say Headmaster will conclude, and I don't know what to say. The only thing I would say is you guys don't know how to look after your juniors. We tried to be a host. We got you inside the school thinking you'll behave yourself better. But again, you've done damage to the school. You should have given an opportunity to the present boys to display their talent and come out as the winners. So, but nevertheless, it's always they say the better team wins. I don't know in what aspects do I call you better. But yes, boys, don't worry. We are going to catch them soon. And it's very beautifully crafted, by the way. Sir Don prepares a day when he sees the engagement of the staff and the headmaster. He's busy at the PTM. He's indulged in having a different nets altogether. And then he plays a match here where he has no cheering for the present boys. So I admire your skill, sir. And to the family, thank you very much for being with us here. How inspiring it is for all of us. I was just talking to Anuj and I was saying it's so inspiring for me because wherever we've studied and we were teaching, Sheel Vohra was a part of everybody's life. And people would quote because I've seen 4 headmasters come to my school and talk about Sheel Vohra. And when I came here, the first story I was made to hear was of Sheel Vohra. He remembered every boy's name. He remembered what their number was. He remembered what they do, where they come from. That's a legend. And that's why these heroes become the historic heroes and become the part of the legacy. So I'm so happy that we have a family here. And of course, all the old boys who make it a point to come here with their wives and with all of them who happen to control their nerves and become the cheerleaders. So very soon, guys, you would be involving your girlfriends and tell them to come here and cheer for you. Because if they can get their wives, you can invite somebody too. So jokes apart, I only would say thank you so much, Don sir, for having this opportunity given to the Doon School, for hosting us here at the main playfield. How happy we are to host you here. And of course, this goes without saying that the legacy stories of this kind should continue forever. And I'm so happy when I see people like Kunzru who come all the way flying wherever there's a match. This is a sporting spirit. Salute to you. And to all of you who witnessed this match, irrespective of the result, the glory of the sport and the great ideas of what we have grown up with Sheel Vohra's ideology is to come onto this 60 yards, play a good game. Results are not important. Let the gentleman game continue. So with that note, I thank you once again for giving this opportunity to Doon School to host this Sheel Vohra trophy. And thank you, Sir Don, for believing in us. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So I'd like, yeah, hang on, give me a chance to speak, yeah. I request the President, Mr. Sameer Dhingra, to say a few words.
Thank you, sir. I just was short-circuiting.
No, why don't you take it over, yeah? Come on. Allow me to speak.
I think the Doon School Old Boys Society is grateful to school. It's online. So, the Doon School Old Boys Society is grateful to school, headmaster, Mr. Kamal Ahuja, teachers there for letting us have this match in school. I think the best venue, sir. We look forward to it next year. And a big thank you to Sir Don, who's ever relentless and passion for cricket, I think has kept this event alive. Thank you. And of course, thank you to Mr. Vohra, sir, Senior. We look at you and we remember Mr. Bond. And Anuj and Manu, thank you for being here and year after year supporting us. And for you boys, we used to call Mr. Vohra Bond, as in 007, he knew everything. And if you turn around, their shirts say 007, that's James Bond. But on a serious note, thank you guys, thank you Vineet for flying down. A fantastic match. We have a Vice President here, Junaid. Sorry? So, thank you everyone. Thank you, Headmaster. Over to you, sir.
Yeah, thanks, Sameer. Okay, before we get to the prizes, I have a small memento for the headmaster from the old boys team, the champions, ACB. A small, for our team. Here, this is for you, sir. To remember, here.
Thank you.
Come on, come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, now let's get to the MVPs. So this year we've decided to give both the prizes to the school boys. I'd request Mr. Vohra to come forward. So the MVP for the school boys is Vidit Verma. For his, I request Mr. Vohra to present this. Yeah, look at the camera. Thank you, sir. God bless. Yeah. Well come, Sameer, I'd like you to present the next one. So the most promising player is Rohan Jalan for his 43, brilliant A former, something, great. Here, Sameer, please, do the honors. Yeah. Thank you. Cheers, yeah. God bless. Okay, now for the big one, the SKV trophy. Huh? Okay. Yeah, whenever, yeah. Okay. Or give, yeah. Whoever. Headmaster, another memento for you, sir. Yeah, don't worry. You display the first one, then we can hand out. Yeah.
No, you join us.
Yeah, come on.
Come, join us. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, I request the headmaster to present the trophy. So the SKV trophy, 6th edition of the SKV Memorial Match, streamed live for the first time. The old boys. Come on, Johnny, Sam, Pratyush. Come on.
If you may have the family also.
Come on.
Junaid.
Come on. Come, Junaid. Come on, Sameer. Come on.
Come.
Johnny, thank you, man.
Chalo.
Yeah, somebody has to hold the trophy.
Yeah, come on. Don't drop it.
Can't take it back. Oh my God. How modest are you?
So that brings us to the end of this edition. I'd like Abhinav to... Yeah, sure. Please hand them on. Yeah, President Samir, Junaid, give it to Mr. Vohra.
Thank you so much.
एक अभिनव को भी देने दो.
Huh?
To senior-
You're low, na?
To senior Mr. Vohra. Yeah.
Don't leave me out.
हाँ ओपन वन दे दो ना उनको एक दिखती हुई अच्छी लगती है. Yeah.
This place. Anuj and Manu, get in the picture, yaar. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That brings us to the end of the 6th edition of the SKV Memorial Match. Can't wait for the next one.